Yo, 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 let's start this. Let's delete this because we have a new gadget widget, the event list. There you go. Where should we put it? But that's the chat there. Is this small? I think this is good enough. Yeah. Maybe change the color. Okay. Everything is set up. There we go. Let's a train. So we lost to that Timo last night. Still remember the hurt. Good luck, have fun. Oh, another Timo. Okay. Okay. Shovel. No. Other than that, we have the solitaire here. 1, 2. Draw 1. Okay. 1, 2. Play the treasure trove. Pass. Pretty straightforward until now. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, potato Wi-Fi. How are you? How are you this fine afternoon? Okay, 2 runes up. Let's force him into the discard one. I think first we play the detonate. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wow, so many throws. I asked, thought. To top of the deck, to top of the deck, top of the deck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hide. This is 3 cards, right? 1, 2, actually just this and this. Sure, but I can just tap this. 1, 2. Okay, we get scrap heap, that's good. We needed some discards. Discard cards. Let's go here now. We can just kill it. I did. 2 energy. I had 2 floating. One. When you conquer, look at the top cover. Okay. And 2. I don't need bushwhack now, so I can put this both the bottom actually. Okay, and now for one I'll play a battering ram here, and for another one battering ram in base. Yeah, that's it. I don't wanna deramp. Sure. Okay, he's thinking. He's thinking. Pickpocket. Does he wanna kill it? Do they kill it? It says you may. This guy writes more than doing stuff. But you know, we'll take our time. Okay. Good thing we didn't deramp last turn. Come on. No runes, just one? Okay, I mean just one. Is it ready? Okay. We go to 2. We go here. Go to 3. Discard scrap heap, draw 2. 1, 2, treasure trove. 1 and 1 recycle. This. Narok. Draw 3. For 1. Stack deck. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is the Ezreal that we'll be looking for. We'll play it next turn. Oh, we already have. I didn't see it when we draw the 3. Anyway, we already have had fight or flight, so I would have taken the Ezreal anyway. M. Do you wanna go back with the Draven though? This is 3, 6, 9. This is 9, right? So let's. I can float 1. So we can play the Seal of Discord, but we can do that next turn. Yeah, sure. Tap it and try to protect the ram. I can protect the Driven and the battering ram with a spinning axe, with a rebuke, with adding 2 might. It's good. We have options. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One Bellow's Breath to kill the Draven. Okay, he goes here. 1, 2. Can you please go back? Thank you. Driven effect, draw 1. I should have paid the rune and made Draven bigger, right? That would have been... So it's they both die, right? No, it's just 3. I can get it to 3 as well. Yeah, there's no point in doing anything now. Should have tapped the red rune, but deramping 2 times? Complicated. You can go to 3. It's okay. Okay, another point. Still has the watcher, right? 1, 2, 3. Ezreal were beginning to build, right? Repeat. 1, 2. Now we need the bushwhack. Stack deck or fight or flight. Stack deck. We're building, right? It's the building turn. 1, 2, 3. Vi is not that bad. Vi is actually not that bad. Because we have the bushwhack. Do you want to play the Rasa for deramping? No. But there's nothing else we can do. Well, wait, we have the bushwhack, we can play it anytime, right? Ah, but he has ganking. Just play the watcher. Sure. I think I'm gonna reveal this and try to get this back. Okay, comes back. Gets the point. Sure, why not? Our turn. Our turn. I think we're gonna go stack deck first. 2 runes, right? To hand. That's 1 card. 2 cards. Okay. What did he play? Have Fire of Light. He discarded one, so maybe he has another one. We need 2 more for Y. So he played 1, 2, 3 cards with Y. 4 cards with the Rasa. 5 cards with the Battering Ram. Let's discard some cards. Bushwhack to bottom. Cold Shot. Second card. Third card. That's a 6, right? That's a 6. So 2 more. It's a 7. 8. Discarded 5 cards. That's 8. 8 with Rasa. Let's see, that's 14. Mm-hmm. 14, they have 7 with 2, 9. Four with 8, 12. And they have 13, right? Unlucky. This is 6, 10, 13. So we're gonna kill 12. I'm gonna go here with this. He has no more cards. So if we manage to do this, this is a 0.5, driven effect, draw. Then the effect of this. 1, 2. Yeah, all randomly at bot. Okay, and now we go with 2 Rasas here. Ten into 7. Wages of pain for trade. Hey, thank you for the follow, MCK. Yeah, it's Detonate Raven actually. The Miracle on Steroids. Okay, but do you play it on whom? Do you play it on your guy? Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, it's Miracle Raven, but you know, Detonate Raven, which is way better. I like it more. Have you been playing Draven this set? Oh, so it's actually mid-range Draven and Miracle Draven, because mid-range is based more on having units and spells that destroy the enemy's tempo, basically. And Miracle is when you make miracles, right? You can play a lot of combos and play a lot of minions in one turn. And this is a Miracle deck, but with Detonate, which is kinda now a different subgenre, where it just, you know, functions a little bit different in a sense that you can draw all your deck and reconstruct it again. Really? What kind of Draven are you playing? Mid-range or Miracle? Okay, we gotta start overpowering him. Not a lot of cards. We gotta get the shovel back to get the Vi back. 1, 2, 3. Ezreal. Discard scrap heap. Draw 3. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're gonna try something. We can go. This is a 5, right? With a possible 4. It's a 9. But let's test it first. Fight or flight on this guy. I'm playing mid-range. The deck that won Vegas. I just have trouble with situational things. But Ban is Elephant. Yeah. That's why I'm training as well. I actually think that only Irelia should give you trouble, right? So now it's a 4, as we expected. Because he had no champion units, he probably just played Teemo there. We can kill Teemo. It's a 4. We can kill it, right? I mean, we gotta try. We go to 6, Draven effect, we draw 1. Now the effect of the Candlelight Sanctum. Okay. We like both of these things. So I'm just gonna leave it like this. And I think I'm gonna remove this to try to protect our only. But he goes to. He's at 7. I didn't see that. Damn. Damn. Hmm. Wow. You should look at the score, man. Well, I've been playing against Irelia a lot. Well, yeah, that's the only matchup that you have to learn actually. There's not a lot of Detonate Raven, I think. Plus, we are scared of playing Detonate Raven because of the possible cold shot ban. Wow, this was a mistake from my part. GG's, man. I didn't look at the score. I thought I had one more turn. Sure. Let's kick this guy's ass. And also look at the against the odds should be really good here. 1, 2, 3. I don't need a traveling merchant. I want against the odds. What do I want? Rebuke is 1 is okay. I want a falling star. Falling star is really good on those pickpockets. And maybe a hard bargain. Yeah. Ferris is also good. I'll go for the hard bargain just to try it out. I'm starting second, right? Okay, reveal. Oh. Wait. I'll start first. I'll start first. Falling star, treasure trove. These are the two things that we need right now. 1, 2, 3. For mid-range, I feel like spells just mess me up, like Call and the other ones that kill a unit battlefield. Ooh. Then maybe try. So you're new to TCG, right? Are you focusing on holding or scoring points and then going back to your base? What is your mentality when scoring points? One, two, treasure trove. Pay this, tap it, draw 1, exhaust 1. Wow, too late. Too little, too late. Bad draws, man. These are all late game. These 3 are late games. Well, I think you should. This is just my opinion, right? I haven't played mid-range Draven. I only played it against them. Um, try to score and then go back with fireflies. You also have Ride the Wind, right? So in the deck, yeah. So just your no. No, thank you. So you try to score and then go back with fight or flight with um, you just play the fight or flight on your minions. It's no problem because you don't want to be open at the battlefield, and then just let them come at the battlefield and then try to use the spells. um, it's hard to give advice because I haven't played it, but I've seen what people usually do to me, and they punish me a lot if I try to hold with mid-range Draven. And somehow they just go and score the points and come back. And I think Ride the Wind is really good to use it even on your own turn to get the second point from the second battlefield and then come back. You know, just sweep 2 points. Yeah, because you're aggressive, right? You have an aggressive deck. So you should play it accordingly. Set 1, the previous set was more on focused on holding. Yeah, maybe we do you wanna play a game after this guy? Let's see, this is 3, 4. Ew, that's a lot. Yeah, if you have the patience, we can 2-8. Yeah. So this is good. This guy is going for a fast game. This is 3, 4, possibly another. No, I think it's the Timo that he just plays. That's possibly 4. That's 8, 12. 12. Hmm. Do we give him the point? I mean, we can just conquer the other one, but he gets another point. Hmm. Yeah, I think we go. We go Falling Star on these two. That's 1. Then we go here and we hide this so we can go to 6. She should be at 5. Yes. Okay, so it's not 5. He is at 3 with 4. That's 7 and 1 damage. 7 and 1 damage. It's a 5. So this is a 5 into 7. Man, we can just play double cold shot. Okay, let's see if we get some solutions. Fight or flight is good. Are you gonna rebuke anything? We will have no mana whatsoever. have no mana whatsoever. So 7 into 5, right? We have to fire or flight something. Something that's gonna bite us in the ass later. Yeah, sure. So now for 2, we'll play the Rebuke. Yeah. For 2. Float 2. This seems a little bit exaggerated, but he's not gonna play the Nocturne, right? I mean, if they play the Nocturne, it's just wasted mana. Okay, pass. That's a 5 into 3. Draven effect, we draw a card, we go on, get 1 point. 5 into 3. You had 3 damage. Oh, okay, okay. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. My bad. Okay, my bad. I forgot that was, still gets the attack, right? So for 3, 1, 2, 3, I think we play the last rights. Probably gonna destroy it with pickpocket, right? Well, we have to try. Because we have the roots. We are bankrupt, Raven. Again. 7 runes, 6 cards. Uh, wow. Thank you for the sub, man. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I have to get some emojis for you guys with the subs. These are my first subs in my life, so I'm not that prepared from that point of view, but right now we only have this. But I'll edit some of them uh, next week. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Is there anything we can do now? Not my best game to to sub to, but I really appreciate it. Okay, only 2 runes, so that means we just sit quietly, right? And try to do something like stack deck. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go with another stack deck, I think. I mean, playing the Seal of Discord is good, but we're giving up a mana again, so we don't want that. So for my next rune, another stack deck. Scrap Heap, that's good because we want to play the Ezreal and draw some more cards. And then pass. It's not that bad, I guess. He goes to 3, right? Goes to 3. Holy macaroni. I'm gonna update this. You are my second sub, like an actual sub. There's this guy from US as well. And there were some Prime subs, but you guys are actual subs, so that's wow. Amazing. Are you gonna come Are you planning, like in the future, to go to regionals after you train some more? Yeah, obviously. Uh, yeah, the game is great. The game is planned for the next 2 or 3 years, so there is enough time, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Give up the purple. Play the Ezreal. Discard the scrap heap. Oh, eres mi todo. Okay, draw 3 cards because we discarded scrap heap and 2 cards from Ezreal. Okay, not bad, not great. 2 Nocturnes here, and for Might Timo, so that's 12. Mm, we're not in Rasa range, not in Rasa range. And they played the Ezreal, so we chill. We chill. We cannot play the Rasa yet. But Bushwhack, Vi, Rasa, Ram, it's gonna be great. 2 Bushwhacks actually, so we can do some insane turns the next 2 turns. Where are you from? Where are you from? MCK. Am I pronouncing it correctly or MNMCK? MNMCK? Just K. Okay. Or Kai. Kai, like Cobra Kai. So my only 2 subs are from, so my first, not my only, my first 2 subs, official subs are from US. Hawaii, that means that's pretty early there, right? It's like 7 a.m. Why is this? Why did the night bot USA? Why is that pretty barbaric? Okay, I don't know. I have to look at the settings for the Nightbot. The Nightbot is trolling you. Okay, back to the game. Actually, you have to win this, right? 'Cause they go to 8, 2 points for holding, and double points for holding here. So it's Bushwhack turn. Bushwhack turn. Is there a chance we win this? Okay. Get the gold token. We now have 9 cards in the pile, so we're approaching Rasa. This was 1 card. 2 cards. Okay. Draw 2. Pay this. Bam. This is 4 cards now. Ah, okay. 4 cards. That means we can play the Rasa, right? For no cost because we have the seal. We can buff Ezreal. Can definitely buff Ezreal, but first we have to try here. 6 runes up for our opponent. That's complicated. That is complicated. But you know, we have our chance. 1, 2, 3. I think I think we tap this. Okay. This is 7 with 4, a possible 11. It's a possible 11, right? This is a possible 8. So this card 2, like another bushwhack and a cold shot, or a falling star. Falling star might be better. And equip this to Rasa. Rasa is now 8. Let's try and conquer here. This should, if this is a 4, this should be a trade. And then we get the last rights back, but we cannot play it anymore. Oh, because we have no... Okay. He gets it back. So that was denied. But it's better to deny that than, than the Vi. Now I'm gonna select all. That's 8 cards. And to bottom. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 11. And we go with both of them here. That's 11, 14. Oh boy, yeah, the fight or flights kill us. Anyway, well, GG's. Apparently Teemo is a bad matchup for us. I only played Teemo last night and I lost one. So maybe we should change our mentality for Teemo. It has to be a different way to play it. Shouldn't be that hard to beat Teemo. Thank you, the same. Okay, Kai, are you here? I can add friends. Do you wanna play? I don't even know how to... Do I like just send you my... I think I just send you the idea, right? The ID. Whisper. This is the ID. And I think you have to enter it here. Right? Oh. Oh, you sent it. Okay. Da. Da. So, okay. Oh, okay. Sure, we can play it whenever, wherever. I mean, in any way you want it, with cards open, but we can just play for a fun one with the cards hidden. Alright. This is actually very good training for me as well, because look at how trash. What up, the Draven learner? Nice. Uh, what do I? Okay. So you're mid-range. I'm thinking. I think I should have played the other battlefield, but whatever. We'll go with this. Dash step. Okay. I'm assuming you go first. Sure. Sure. Okay. Let's see my mulligan. One, two, three. I mean, this is good. Yeah, I'm here. That's because you're playing Draven. That's because you're playing Draven. But it's the Draven curse. Play part of greed. That is not pot of greed. That is normal pot. That's pot of green. Pot of greed is cold shot, man. But stack deck is also good because our decks have no pathetic cards. Okay, three runes. I call your pot of greed and play my own pot of greed. We're gonna go for this one. I'm gonna keep repeating this. Also, don't forget to tap your runes. So you played one stack deck, right? Tap one rune. That's good because they will tax you here on the internet. Also, I think on local game store tournaments. I have to say, I'm actually. What's the time zone there? Is it like 7 a.m. or something like that? No, it should be 6 a.m. Why are you 2 a.m.? Wait, how many how many time zones? What span of time zones do you have on in US? What's the difference from coast to coast? What's HST, Hawaii Standard Time? Like that's a lot of hours. Okay. Like if you compare, Europe has really? That that's actually of an abbreviation? Nice. Well, for us, this is turn 2 or yeah, this is turn 2. Classic turn for Draven, and I'm gonna go with because you didn't play sneaky or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be a little bit more uh happy that I can play this and not be aggressive. So I'm gonna delete the treasure trove, channel one rune exhausted, and draw 3 cards. Yeah, so 5 hours is huge. Like from my country to the west of Europe, it's 3 hours. Were you replying to my drawing three cards and channeling one rune exhausted? Yeah, this deck is amazing. Especially if you played Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Detonate Draven, the thing that I'm playing, is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! In Riftbound. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I hope it doesn't get bad. 2 more days and we find out. Because at the regional at Lille in France, I want to go with Detonate Draven. So this would I would have to change my plans. Wait. Go back. Actually, play the Draven first, cause I have no runes, right? So go with the Draven and go to Reaver's Row, and then play the Ferris there. Cause look at me, I only have one Draven. I mean, I can rebuke it, right? Unless you're playing around rebuke. If you're playing around rebuke, I might have rebuke, yeah. But but even if I play rebuke, I have to pay 2 purple. That's very annoying for me, right? So think about it, where you wanna play it, because you can just conquer it and then you can play it there. And that's, for me, it will be impossible to conquer that, right? I mean, not impossible. I can play the rebuke and get your Ferris back, and then do some shenanigans and kill your Draven. But it would be very hard, right? So you decide to play it in base? Actually, 1 second. 1 second. Are you on Discord? Probably are, right? I think if you go on Discord, if we go, it's easier for us to play. Just, I'll whisper you my Discord. It's very complicated. So let's go on Discord. Okay. Guide the guy. Nice. Okay, start a call. Hi, can you hear me?
Hello, sir.
Oh, nice. Maybe mute the stream or whatever, I don't know. Okay. I think this is way easier. But
Yes, sir.
you're also gonna be on the audio for the stream. So
Okay, that's a good boy, bro.
yeah, yeah, it's the other 2 people there. Actually, there's 3 other people. Okay.
Chat,
Uh,
subscribe.
nice. Okay, so you decide to play the Ferris and base?
Yes, I don't think I can play. Can I play straight to the battlefield? Or do I
Well,
need a card?
if you if you first attack with Draven, you conquer the battlefield, so you can play it straight to the battlefield. That's why I'm asking. Because if you play it there, it's very complicated for me to. I don't want to use a rebuke in turn 4, right? Because I will deramp 2 runes.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you can play Ferris Forerunner as long as you can have a battlefield conquer. You can play a unit straight to.
Exactly,
Okay. That
exactly.
way.
Yeah. So
Okay.
look at this. So if I have this, I can play whatever. Let's say this is a minion, right? A unit. I can play it directly because I conquer it, so it's basically my field. It's an extension of the base. But that's why I said conquer first with Draven. I there's nothing I can do. All my I'm tapped out. So so you can
Okay, yeah.
so that's pretty powerful, right? Cause
Yeah, that is. That's actually crazy. I did not know you could do that.
so you can do it. You can just put it there.
Yes, sir.
Cause
Yes, sir.
yeah. All right.
Boom.
And that's harsh for me. It's-
This is a game changer. Wait, all these
yeah,
champions I could have
yeah,
fought.
exactly. I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
Where have you been my entire childhood?
Well, I am also a teacher in real life, so I think
No
that
way.
yeah, I'm an astrophysics teacher, and you being from Hawaii, that's very fortunate because uh you have very good institutes and observatories.
That is true. That is true. They are actually building another telescope on top of one of the mountains.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Well, my traveling days are over, I think. I only for because I used to work in research. I quit my job last year, and not for streaming. I wanted to be a teacher. So I lived in Chile for 1 year. So that's
Oh, how's that?
crazy. Never going back to live there. I mean, I'll wait for when I'm 40 or 50 to go on vacation. But I was thinking coming from the Balkans because I'm from Romania. Um, I thought this is Eastern Europe. This is tough compared to other areas on the map, right? So I will have no problem in Chile. Uh, no, that was such a game changer. Like I was like, oh, my country is really safe. I can look at the stores. At 2 a.m. I can see inside the stores because they have windows that are not covered by metal things. That's safe.
Oh no.
Yeah. So yeah, it was very different. Okay, let's see. But Hawaii seems nice.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Besides the homelessness.
I have no idea. So I have no information, except for the ukulele songs or
Oh yeah,
just I have no
the
I'm
Christmas nuts.
yeah um this is the extent of my knowledge. Just astrophysics and ukulele songs. I'm sorry.
That's all you need to know.
But yeah, I stopped there because it was perfect. The information was perfect. I didn't need to know. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Um, okay. Now that's tough. That battlefield is tough. Um, we're gonna do the safe thing. This is very annoying play.
Wee.
um, yeah. This is very annoying when playing against Detonate Raven. That you have to. I mean, in real life, you have to wait a lot. Usually, I play it really fast, but now we're going educational mode. So, want to play the treasure trove, one and one recycle, detonate our treasure trove. You have no runes up, so that's why I'm not asking if you're gonna do anything. Passing prio and stuff like that. Draw 3 cards. Uh, I'll pay 1 purple to play a seal. Then 1, 2, 3, and the seal. Play the Israel in base. Discard scrap heap. That when it's discarded, I draw 1. So and 2 from Israel. So that's another 3. We now have 7 cards in the graveyard. So we're approaching the 10 cards milestone where I can pay Rasas for just one purple. Um, okay, pay one purple and play the seal, tap the seal, play the cold shot on repeat. I only have to pay one purple because I have Ezreal. So I play this on repeat. I look at the first two cards. Um, yeah, this one's good, I guess. One, two. Oh, okay. So look at this. We with 6, 7 runes. I looked at 15 cards from my deck. 13 cards.
Dude,
This,
this needs to be banned.
yeah, it will
Why?
be. It probably will be.
It's your game.
Yeah, I have
Oh
no
my
way,
god.
no way to conquer this though, because I have no more runes. But I can go here. So I will go here.
Got it.
For, I'll take 1 point because I conquered here. I have to discard draw. I'll discard the traveling merchant, draw one. And now I have 9 cards in my trash, which is not enough. But we tried. And let me think. You might have Falling Star and stuff like that, so you might just kill the Draven. So there's no need to actually hide any cards. So I was thinking maybe hide, but you're at the other battlefield, so I'm pretty safe. Unless you go for Darius. But then,
No.
there's no need to protect. I mean, I could hide or fight or flight, but it would be useless against your spells. So I would be just losing one rune and one card.
Now
So
it's my turn.
yeah, that's that sounded very Yu-Gi-Oh. Like put add 2 points because you conquered and held, yeah, held perfect. In real life, you have to be very careful at this because when you go to skirmishes or regionals, they will not tell you and you just lose points
Oh wow.
because you're not allowed to rewind. You can do it during your turn. Like if you forget at the beginning of the turn, they might even say if you passed your beginning phase, oh, that's too late. You cannot, you already passed that phase, that step, so you're not allowed to add 1 point.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I will play this card face down onto this, and I'll pay. So this is a. So since I'm paying, this is considered a floating
Yeah,
card.
yeah, you can just send it to the rune deck or right click it and hide it.
Like this.
Yeah, this way you know you can still use it as an energy.
I see.
So you played Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, this is my first TCG.
So this is the first TCG ever. Okay, because for me the floating mana thing, floating runes, were were the game changer that you felt when I told you you can play at battlefields.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I would play my cards in order to exhaust the runes and then play stuff that needed power. So I was
Oh,
limiting myself in choices. But you can just play stuff like this that only needed power. You only needed to pay one purple power or whatever, random power. And you can still have the energy to play something else after. And some plays might need you to hide first or whatever. Yeah. So now you hide it. You hide it so we know that you use the purple the whatever. Oh, okay.
I'll do red. I'll do
Yeah,
red.
exactly. Okay.
If that's okay, sir.
No, it's perfect.
Okay, and then I play.
My trap card. Ah, so you had there. Oh no, that I mean, for Darius, that I could have used the fight or flight. Yeah.
And then,
Also, now you have to send the hidden one to the deck because you used everything you could, right? You used the power and you've
and that ready sim, correct, sir?
yeah, because it's this no, it's not ready because playing a hidden is not considered played.
Oh,
So you have to yeah, yeah,
oh,
it's considered hiding a card, not playing a card. But you can play something for two or one or whatever and then it gets ready.
dang.
Good. Okay. Showing your might here. But okay. So now you're at 10.
Yeah, I ready my Draven, or my
Yeah.
Darius.
Yeah, the other one.
Yeah, the other brother.
Yeah. So yeah, see, if I would have played the Fight or Flight, I could have saved the Draven, but now,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't want to risk it because you always have falling star.
Not gonna lie, you read me like a book. You read me like a book. That was insane.
You go to three. You go to three, and this is very important here. Because you won the fight, you have now two things to do. Yeah, there's two things that you have to do. First, I mean not in this order, but one of them is when you conquer here, discard one, draw one from zone warrants. But you can first choose to activate the Draven legend effect,
Okay.
because you want the combat, right? So you can draw. Because you might get a better card for discard, right? And now you have to discard and draw.
Okay. Okay. This is
So
actually perfect because I didn't want to discard.
exactly. When you have to do two effects in the same time, like when you conquer and stuff like that, you can choose the order.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I'll discard Treasure Hunter.
Okay,
However that is.
and draw one. Perfect.
All right. I got Dookie. Okay.
Well,
And
I'm a Green Day fan. I'm a Green Day fan, so that's okay.
really? What's your
Yeah,
favorite Green Day song?
I don't think I have one. I mean, that's what having a favorite band is all about, right?
That's true. That's true. You have a good band.
uh,
I
but let me think. Let me think.
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Um, so I got into Green Day when they were in their American Idiot stage.
Yes, that song.
So it's hard for me not to choose from that. I mean, I've started a band because I was listening to Green Day, a band that's
A
still,
band?
yeah, so they had a huge influence on me.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean,
What else do you have on your bingo card? You have
physicist, yeah.
physicist,
Uh,
goes to Chile.
I think I'm the first person to open a comic book store in Romania with US comic books in history.
You have a comic book store?
I had one when I was in at the university. I had like a side quest, and I opened like
You're
a.
doing everything.
Well, what can I tell you? It's the 90s pop culture that was coming from the US that influenced me, shaped me.
Yeah, comic books are very expensive now.
Yeah, but also there's a lot of piracy, you know,
True.
digital piracy, so nobody really cares about physical comic books anymore here. Not many people, that is. Okay, is there a way to win this? So now you take your counter to 8, right? Your Darius is at 8. Um, alright. You have a hidden there. It's probably it's either a switcher or a fight or flight. What can I do? Can also retreat when you defend. So we're probably gonna get Draven back. It's very hard to conquer that. Let me think. Let me think. I have 7 runes. Okay. First of all, stack deck.
Is that all your stack deck?
This is
Holy
the entirety of my deck. It's full of stack decks. It's an illegal deck. I'll tap one for the cold shot on repeat.
Oh my god! Oh!
Yeah, yeah. I got this. I think I got this.
You have your whole deck in your hand by turn 6. I'm calling it.
Calling a judge.
Ref,
Um,
ref.
yeah. Okay, okay. So we're gonna play this was one card. No, 2 cards. I played 2 cards. This will be the third one, a bushwhack. I will create a gold token, and all my units enter ready. Okay. This was the third card, right? And I'm gonna play. Yeah. Let me think. I can go, but the switcheroo kills me, even the fight or flight. Hmm. Makes it very difficult for me. Okay. Tap one Seal of Discord for 1 purple. I get a Rasa for 1 purple because I have at least 10 cards in my deck, in my trash. The Rasa is ready because I play the Bushwhack. And let me think. That's 10. This is complicated. You're tapped out. That's good.
No, it's not good. It's not.
1, 2 with 2 purples. Rebuke on the first Forerunner. Yeah. To hand.
Oh, to hand?
Yeah, that's why Rebuke is so powerful on the first Forerunner.
What?
Yeah. Okay. We got this. We have 2 more runes. 2 more runes. Is there a way we can do this? I mean, is there a way we can do this in a cleaner way? 1, 2,
Mercy, mercy.
1, 2. No, maybe so. I have a 6, 3. I have a 4 that can go to 6. Um, but I really want to kill the Darius.
No, you don't.
That's
No, you don't.
Nate.
You want to kill the Draven. You should kill the Draven.
Should kill the Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. So you have an 8. I'm gonna go here. And then when I attack, I'll play my own spinning axe, which takes me to 9, right? Bye. Yeah. And theoretically, you put the spinning axe in base, but if there's no way you can play it, it gets temporary, and then it dies when you start the next turn. So I get 1 point. Draven effect, I draw one because I won a combat. And then I have to discard draw one. Discard draw one. I'll discard the Fire of Light and draw one. I drew one, which means I can play another rat for 1 purple. I recycled 1 purple. Now, remember, I still have the effect of the bushwhack. Makes it ready, right? If you have Fire of Light, that means you can send one back and then also send yours back. If you have Switcheroo, that's also not good. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Let me see. I'm looking at my trash. I have no other Rasas. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. I'll play a cold shot first on repeat.
Oh no.
This is very bad. Like, look at me. I deramped so much, but I'm looking and I'm probably gonna deramp completely because I really want to take that battlefield. I want your Draven to die. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna pay the last purple and get the third Rasa. And now I can go, we can go to, yeah, I'll go with 2 Rasas here. Yeah, and then I pass.
Oh no.
So the Fireflight.
Hmm. Which one is more ugly?
Well, first of all, hide it, hide it, hide it, hide it first.
Hide it.
Yeah, hide
Hide
it.
it.
First hide it. Uh, when I attack, that means that we first go to when I attack, when I defend chain. So I'm attacking, that means you're defending. So if you don't want to engage in this fight because you have no runes, right? It's better if you take your Draven back. And then that's why I didn't play the fight or flight on my own Draven then, because in a situation like this, your fight or flight is useless because you can just move your unit back. So reverse row offers you the opportunity to retreat, so there was no actual need to play the fight or flight. But you didn't know because you had Pharaoh's Forerunner, you had a lot of things going on there. So now you have to discard the fight or flight if you choose to get the Draven back because you're not controlling the battlefield anymore. Now, the fight didn't actually happen, but it's considered a combat that I won. Just so you know. Exactly. And then I go to 3, right? And but I'm all tapped out. So the only decision that I can make is, do I wanna, yeah, I wanna help the Rasa here a little bit because I don't really want to lose the spinning axe. Now your spinning axe dies. This gets destroyed. Okay. But see, now you have the Draven. Otherwise, you probably would have died.
What to do? I have 7. What's that? 9, 12. Jeez.
Yeah. That's why it took me a lot. I mean, I had to go through 20 cards to get a solution to your mid-range. So that's still important to, when you're thinking about mid-range, is it good enough or whatever? Well, I needed 20 cards to browse 20 cards and choose the perfect cards in order to answer this. But I'm all tapped out. I have no resources whatsoever if you look at it.
Does the spinning axe count as a card?
When you play it, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That sounded very. Uh, is spinning X a card? Like, do we consider this?
We consider it. I was thinking about like the
Be-
better.
yeah, yeah. I was thinking you're. Yeah, yeah. That is a card. With Misfortune, you can ready a card with a Misfortune Legend. No, with the Misfortune Champion unit. When first time she moves, she can ready a card. And that was something very important because I thought you could ready just, units or whatever, but I could like 5 months ago. But when I found out that I could ready a rune or a legend, you can ready the legend. That was a game changer in October. Uh, Dari Draven is at 7 as well, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Really don't want my Draven to die.
Uh, another tip, another tip, if I may.
Yes, sir.
If you decide, yeah, but Draven dies. Maybe it was better to, yeah, equip it on the Darius. So let's just assume you play Darius first, and then you equipped the spinning axe on the Darius. So the Darius is now 10, right?
Yes.
That's 10. So you can go and what can you kill? You can kill just one Rasa. Uh, I,
Is it? Am I able to like move my Darius, decide who to kill, and then after that move my Draven to finish off?
yeah, sure. That I was thinking of that. That's why I told you to equip it on the Darius because
Mm-hmm.
you basically go kamikaze with him, and then you get the spinning axe, and you can still equip it.
I can? That's a
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, because the spinning axe becomes temporary, but during your turn you can still play it. It's temporary only when it's unattached. So you go with a 10, you kill something. Yeah.
You're cooking! You're
Mm.
cooking! I get this guy out of here!
But
Kick him
that's
out!
so that's a 9, right? Yeah. And then that's really good because you also no only you only kill the Ezreal lives, but you also destroy the spinning axe, which is very important, right?
Okay, yeah, that is.
So
Okay, so
Darius dies.
there's. And then how
Hi
much do
Chicotech.
I pay?
Uh, Now you have to pay one rune to equip it. How many runes did you pay? Like you when you equipped it to Darius, you went 2 runes and 1 power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Then that's good. And now you only have to do 1 power if you want to equip it. Hi Chicotech. Chichotech.
Hello. Hello, chat.
Uh, Chichotech, sorry. We're coaching. We're cooking slash cooking.
We're cooking. Please help me cook.
But Chicotech wrote that they're muted. I'm assuming muting the stream. Oh, in Poland, there's a huge tournament at the moment. 30 Dravens, 16 Irelias, 9 Ezreal, 9 Kaisa,
Alright,
8
guys. Before you frame me as a meta follower, Draven is my main in League of Legends. It's just my
Yeah.
main in League of Legends.
Well, I have no. Wait. So you can have 7. You can. Yeah, you're right. This is the only one you can attack. So you kill this. Did you? I should have drawn, right? I should have drawn one because I won the combat, and then I discard Ezreal, and then you draw one because you won the combat and get 1 point. Go to 4. Yeah, but it was the only battlefield that you could. I mean, you could have conquered the other one as well,
I could have.
but getting rid of the Ezreal and the spinning axe with me having no runes, you're just, bullying me. So that's good.
No, no, you're bullying me. Fact, fact, you are bullying me.
I have, look at me, I'm poor. I have no resources whatsoever. There's, you're just, you're hassling, just.
No, no, you're hassling. Oh my gosh, I just drawn. My hand is shaking. Okay, and then
But in a bad way.
yeah. It's your turn.
Okay. Uh, did you have any fight or flights in
Right
hand?
now, in
Yeah.
hand. Do I want to tell you that information?
But
What if I tell
but
you?
I'm because we're training, right? You can
Okay,
play the
okay,
fight or
I
flight
know.
okay. You could have played
Uh,
it to I mean I'm assuming so because I'm first game, the detonated Draven usually doesn't have falling stars. So the default deck.
hmm,
You sideboard the falling star the second turn, second game. So uh because of that, you're not afraid that I'm gonna kill it, right? Because you're at
no.
7 anyway. Even if I had falling star, there's no way I can kill it. I can only rebuke it or something like that. But rebuke, there is no way I can rebuke because I mean I can rebuke. I have two runes, but I don't want to do that, right? It's I need to develop uh my my rune pool. So I will have to wait at least 1 turn. So rebuking is not that scary. So you could just pay 1 rune and hide a fight or flight so you can take back the Draven in case I find a way to attack that battlefield.
Right, right, right. Makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
So if you had it, you probably and if you don't play it, that's information for me that you don't have a fight or flight. Also, so I would take that into consideration. It's not a hundred.
I'm just leaking information.
No, it's so. I mean, you're on the. I mean, you're in front with the points. You didn't develop the base that much. You don't have because we killed the other minions. But
Killed everything.
you have more runes. You have more. I mean, no, not more cards, but against Miracle or Detonate, it's just there's no way you can have more cards than me. So we
Okay.
consider it a tie.
Your first turn, you dropped like 20 cards.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
insane.
Yeah. But the downside of it is that I have no more rooms. So first of all, and this is a no, tapping this to play another seal. Um, There's not much I can do. So I get did I add the point? No. So I go to 4 as well because I hold. Uh and the decision is I will definitely go with one Rasa back. I can still keep the Rasa at the battlefield because I can when you attack it, I can just move it to my base from the reverse row effect. So there's I mean, if you kill it with Falling Star, it also dies in base, right? So there's no need for me to actually return it. So my only chance is to start developing some things in my base, and that means adding adding an artifact, a gear, sorry. This is Yu-Gi-Oh talking again. The Yu-Gi-Oh in me. Mm, I'm gonna go with the scrap heap. When I played it, I draw one, and I pass back to you. You go to 5? Yeah, you go to 5. Cool, thank you, Chico. Oh, but you're muted, you cannot hear, so cool. I'll I'll watch it after the stream. Poland rocks at Riftbound, so I have to watch it. It's nice that we have inside info from you. Okay, so you went to 5. Yes, clearly the first choice. Yeah, you have one more, right? Yeah, in the deck. One more stack.
Yeah. And then I will play Pot of Greed.
Oh, that's why you were. How do you know that?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you knew that I was playing all the decks in my hand. I was like, how do you know this? You're reading me.
uh, in in the first season in Yu-Gi-Oh, the anime, there was this guy with a Millennium artifact, uh, the Millennium Eye, and he could predict the cards that his opponent would play, and nobody
Right.
could find a way to win. But it was basically physics, that Millennium artifact.
Huh.
Yeah, somehow I don't know, like having some Superman X-ray vision, you could actually see the cards.
X-ray vision.
So the guy that won against him, Yugi, um, he decided to just automatically play the cards that he drew, like top deck. It's just he had no idea what he was playing, which is illegal in Yu-Gi-Oh. But in the anime, it was okay in the first season. So no, he would play a trap card with face down like a hidden, and he would not know if it's a trap card or a minion.
Oh my goodness. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, but he won because the heart of the cards.
Man. Then
You're in a good spot. You can even retreat the Draven. You don't have to hold. So if you wanna, take the hidden back, cause you don't want me killing that Raven, you know? Yeah. So get a rune back as well.
I discarded purple, I believe.
Yeah. Just tap until. Mm, mm. Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
There we go.
Okay.
I don't know if it was tapped or not. I think it should be tapped because you played the Noxus, hopeful. But you didn't play another card. That's no, you played two seconds. Sorry, my bad. My bad. You're right. It's perfect. Okay, so now you're at 5. That is not a good thing. Usually you want to be at 6, you know? Usually you want to be at 6 so you can double conquer next turn and just win the game.
So I
But
should just build up.
yeah, if you can, or yeah, if you can, because I don't have a lot of solutions regarding killing the fact that I could, well, sorry, I don't have that many cards. Actually, I don't have any cards that could kill them in your base. But the thing is, if you would have kept if you still wanna do the Draven play where you try to hold, then you go to 6, but then you go to 7 if you conquer the other field. You're still on odd numbers. So I think just getting it back and then wait 2 more turns to win is probably the right play. Because I mean it's exposed. While you have that at the battlefield. Oh, was that a fight or flight? If it was a fight or flight, you can just play it. But because you can take it back and then conquer the other one.
Yeah, it was not.
Yeah. Okay. So never mind. If you have a fight or flight,
Question: if it's a tide turner, can I play it to Reaver's Row? Just
uh,
like straight up play it to Reaver's Row, and then when you play me, you may choose a friendly unit, move me to its location.
yeah, you are not allowed to play it at reverse row, but you can play it in your base. Yeah, do it. Play the tie turner. Do it.
To my base.
Yeah, so put the Draven back at the battlefield. The Draven was ready because you started the turn. Play the tie turner in your base. Now switch with the Draven because you don't. No, the tie turner is exhausted because it's like me, a millennial. Like we enter exhausted.
Oh.
And then you switch places. But he's not exhausted. Exactly. You just moved it. So
New tech. New
yeah,
tech. New
yeah,
tech.
yeah. Usually you wanna have it hidden and then play it because it's cheaper. But now you get to 6, and now you get to the how do you call the opposite of odd? P- Even. Even numbers. Okay. Okay. Because in English it's two different words. In Romanian it's like par, which is like pair, and then non-pair. So, so what's the opposite of odd? Normal? Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you go to 6 now because I have no runes, so there's no way I can answer this. You can also, in case I would have done something, when you attack, you announce that you wanna activate the trigger of Draven,
Yes.
but you don't activate it because it resolves backwards, right? The chain resolves backwards. So you announce that I am going to pay for the ability of Draven Vanquisher, but then I have to decide what I do with the when I defend. So I can take the Rasa back now. So you don't have to pay the red one anymore. Because what you do is you announce the attack, you become the attacker, I become the defender. So you announce that you're gonna use the ability, but you don't have to pay it. Then I announce if I do anything on my defend, like when I defend trigger, and because I decided to go back and not use some shenanigans, you don't actually have to pay it because it
Oh.
resolves backwards. Like it's when I attack, when I defend, but it resolves as when I defend and when I attack. So you only have to pay it at the resolution. Hmm?
It's a mind game.
Yeah.
Aura.
So now you won, and you also draw one card, right? Did you did you
Not yet.
do,
I didn't.
okay.
I didn't.
Okay. So you're in the best spot actually, because even if I kill them, right,
Mhm.
you still have chances to conquer two battlefields next turn, and you go to 8 and you win.
Okay.
And
So I can.
most probably I will attack the reverse row, and you can just when I activate the when I defend trigger from reverse row, and get your Draven back,
Yeah.
and then your Draven will be ready next turn to attack.
Sick.
Yeah. So okay, if you're not doing anything, you can pass.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can produce a miracle.
No, no, no miracles needed. No miracles needed.
Okay. Tough. Still have one rune up, but there's nothing you can play for one rune except for... No! You already played 3 stack decks. Um, you might have Hextech.
I
That's
might
the...
have. I
That's
might have.
3 damage. That's 3 damage. Um, but usually...
Inventory.
What?
Am I? Okay, so that was combat. So I have a. I play a ghost fear token.
Yeah, you have to, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
I forgot.
So you're at 7, you can go to 9, but you can just go to base. So I conquer, but you'll conquer back afterwards. Interesting. Interesting. And my options are the following. I can double conquer, go to 6 myself, but then you just conquer back. So actually my only option is to stack one battlefield and prevent you from getting the 8th point. But if I do that, I will have nothing in base, and you can just hold for 8. Um, okay, okay. And if I kill them both, which is improbable because you can get the Draven back, um, you can play then Darius or hmm. Yeah. So my only solution is to stack one battlefield. So I'll first go with the Rasa here and ask, are you gonna do anything?
No, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Dead.
So that dies. I go to 5. Draven effect. Draw 1. Now I have to discard 1 and draw 1. But I discard scrap heat, so I draw 2.
No.
Okay. So we go with... It's very dangerous. Look at this. When you're playing versus Detonate, also be careful of this. How many cards do I have in my deck? Just 2. That means that if you if you play it right, you can force me into burnout. So if I don't play anything that recycles cards into my deck, I'm basically open to losing by burnout. I mean, you don't lose the game, but you win 1 point, right? So next turn, you will hold for 7, And let's say there is no chance of you winning my battlefield, winning over the other battlefield. Then you can just think, okay, I have some minions. I can get, I don't know, maybe fight or flight Draven back or something. And then you attack with your minions one by one, suiciding them into mine, because I'll probably stack this, right? With many minions. So you just attack one by one, and you force me to win the combats and draw until I have no cards to draw, and then you go to 8.
Wait, so if you run out of cards, that automatically gets me a point?
Yeah, and then I shuffle my trash into my deck, and then there's no way you can get another point. Uh,
Oh.
but let's say you hold there, right, for 7, and then I have like a bunch of minions here. Oh, sorry, not this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back, back, back. So let's say I have a bunch of minions here, right?
Right.
And you have at least 3 minions that are able to attack. You're probably just gonna have Noxus Hopel, but let's say you have another Darius, and you fight or flight Draven. You'll have 3 minions, right? So
Hmm.
instead of waiting till next turn to get the 8th point, you could just attack with all 3 of them, suicide them, and
So
I'll have to draw for each combat that I win, and I will
oh
get,
shit, that was the thing.
yeah. And if I am not able to draw a card, then you get a 1 point, and you go to 8. That's what you want to do. This is actually what we do in Miracle versus Miracle, because everybody has every card, right?
Yeah.
So you win by forcing them to draw their deck out.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, my brain gets bigger with these games, or just headaches. I don't know which one. Okay, okay, but I still have 4 runes. I have a chance here. 4 runes, 4 power extra. I'm gonna. Hmm. I haven't played anything. Really? Yeah, I haven't played anything. Just move the Rasas here. Okay. I'll I'll tap one, destroy the the gold token, play the death. No! Why am I doing that? I don't want to draw my sorry, not now. Um, why am I doing that? I don't even know how to create a gold token. I was disconnected from my game. Okay, I'll go back. That was stupid. Okay, okay, locked in. I'm gonna I'm gonna avoid you, avoid your possible play of burning my deck. So I'm gonna play the Vi with removing this. So I'll play my Vi in base, and now I will discard. Unfortunately, I have to discard it one by one so I can control the order. Because that's one of the things from Detonate Draven. You draw your deck and then you recreate your deck in the way that you want to. Usually, when you recycle cards, there you have to shuffle them. But Vi has this ability of recycling them one by one. But in TCG Arena, that means clicking every time, one to bottom, then go to trash again. But in real life, you have to shuffle if you're recycling more cards. But Vi has this ability of, sending them one by one anytime you want. I'll go with Rasa. That's 3 cards. I think that's enough. One, two, maybe no. Just send one more. Let me send one more. Yeah, this. That's good. Okay, so I sent 4 cards. I'll go for 5. So I sent 5 cards. That means my Vi is now 8, but it doesn't matter because she's not ready. I have 2 more runes. 2 more runes. I can first I can hide a card here because I want to protect this battlefield, right? And for 2, this is very interesting. So I played a Vi, and that's that. I only played a Vi. I only played 1 card, so I'm not in battering ram range. Hmm, interesting. So I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay, so that's one holding. I think I should do.
Now, yeah, this is very important because you only need 1 more point.
I think I'll do rebuke first.
That's that's. I mean, you have runes, yeah, yeah.
So if I do.
But
So
it's
wait.
a
How
lot.
many of my cards?
Usually rebuke for Rasa is huge. I mean, it's not huge. It's uh, I mean, it's rebuke is a very powerful card, and I can play the Rasa for 1 purple, right? Which is basically free for me because I have the Seal of Discords. So rebuking
Right.
that only if you know for sure that you need this in order to conquer that second battlefield.
Yeah. Let me try cook. Tell me if I'm cooking or not. So say I play rebuke.
So in a normal situation, that would not be the play. But in this case, if you get rid of the Rasa, like, but I still have 2 runes up. What can I play? The only thing that I can play is Hard Bargain. But I don't have it in my deck. Hard Bargain is in the sideboard usually for classic detonate. So there is no way I can counter this. So I get the Rasa back. And now you have to deal with the possible fight or flight, right? That I have hidden. But I also have 2 runes, so I might have another fight or flight.
So what if I do? So say I play rebuke. I send one Rasa back, and then I
Yeah.
play this on top of it.
That would work. That means the hidden is no longer active. I have to discard it. And then the battlefield is open. But I still have 2 runes. So you have to have another answer, you know? Like,
Okay. So
you cannot play Darius. Darius is not available because you only have 4 runes. Like you have to commit to this play. If you play this, you basically have to commit because otherwise next turn I get them back. There's ways to get them back. At least the one from my hand I can play it ready with Bushwhack. So yeah.
You're sorry, I'm not cooking. I am not cooking indeed.
Also, there's another thing why I would not play the rebuke. If you play the rebuke, I can just reveal this, get my Rasa in base, and then you rebuke nothing. Because rebuke is at the battlefield, right?
Right. Okay. Okay.
That's why I'm saying you're investing so much into that rebuke, so you have to be sure you have all the answers, like a hard bargain or something like
Damn it! I
that.
thought I was cooking.
No, you were. But also, I really wanted to defend the battlefield, right? So I told you I'm investing all my resources into one battlefield, so I can make it hard for you to get to 8.
Okay. I scrap that.
No,
I suck.
no, that was a good play, but
Is it okay if I bring my two purple runes?
yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay.
Is there a way for you to draw cards?
Uh, no.
No, because a
There's no. Probably.
Fire or Flight would be really good, right? To get your Draven back into base or a Tide Turner.
Okay, so I think I should just do. Is there a thing if I bring my Draven back? I bring my Draven back to base, right? Does that make this Reaver's Row neutral?
Um, so I mean, I don't know the exact wording, but you cannot conquer it again.
Oh, okay.
You can only win 1 point per battlefield per turn, unless you have battlefields that specifically say if you hold here you win 1 point extra, you know. So yeah, you cannot conquer it again. That would be easier.
Dang it. Okay, so I'll do Overzealous Fan.
Okay.
Overzealous Fan.
You could have. Wait.
Oh,
There's also another play where you stack the battlefield. Like you play the Overzealous Fan on the reverse row, both of them.
I keep forgetting that you could do
You
that.
can you can play them there, both of them, and then maybe the Noxus Hopeful as well, and then keep. You have a Rebuke and Falling Star, but Falling Star you cannot play during my turn. So you keep 2 mana for the Rebuke in case I don't know, I have some tricks and I go to your battlefield and I have a big minion like Vi. Because I have Vi, right? I can just discard 15 cards and Vi becomes 18.
Okay, so I should probably get it then.
You can, yeah. It would be better if you would kill Vi now, but even if you don't want to do that, and you have like 2 rebukes, let's say, then you keep 4 mana for 2 rebukes, right?
Mhm.
2 more mana, so that's 4 mana in total. But you can, I would actually use the Falling Star now. Yeah.
Okay. Get Vi out of here.
Yeah.
Unless you have something to answer
I have nothing. Only if I go into my sideboard, I could have a hard bargain. But even then, even if I would use hard bargain, I can only use it for 2, right? So you have 2 mana left, 2 runes left. So you could deny my hard bargain and still kill the Vi. Okay.
that. Okay. I understand why.
All right. So I would just pass here.
Fine.
I would just pass because you have the rebuke. I go to 6 for holding. Um, hmm. The only thing that I can do right now is I need two for the pushback three. Okay. Uh, Complicated. Okay. That's complicated. Is there a way I can draw? So I know I have a last rites, the shovel in my deck. I can definitely get it. But that's 3 mana, 4 mana, I get 2 mana left. But there's no more mana to play the Vi. So we're not going for the shovel play, we're gonna go for playing 4 cards. So first of all, tap 1 and pay 1 red, detonate my scrap heap. Scrap heap, does it resolve? You can play hard bargain, for example, but I would still tap 2. So it will resolve even if you play hard bargain. Because I deny the hard bargain.
I don't have a hard bargain, sir.
Okay. I discard the scrap heap. Draw 1 for discarding the scrap heap. And draw 2 from the detonate. I will that was the first card, right? Second card, cold shot. Uh just one, because I don't have any Israels. So just one, not on repeat. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough? I'll get I'll get this. And then for another one I play another cold shot. Not on repeat, just normal. That is 3 cards. I played 3 cards. I will play the 4th card by revealing this. So this is now played, right?
Right.
Because I played it. And then I get the Rasa back here. Okay. Um, for 3, I play my shovel. Shovel, I want to equip it, so I pay 1 purple and recycle 2. Yeah, I'll recycle a bushwhack and what do I want to recycle? Spinning X would be cool. Okay, so I recycled 2. Now I can equip this to my Rasa. The Rasa is now an 8. I can pay 1 purple. And did I play the bushwhack? No. Sorry. Wait. So, bueno, facem ora de coaching. Ok. Nu, mai vorbeam. Am un prieten Kai din Hawaii și face... Anna, my girlfriend, said aloha. I was telling her about you. Okay. Okay, so first of all, let's go with bushwhack. This is my only chance, right? Create the goal. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. Then for the purple, I play a Rasa that is ready. Eh, and yeah, there's nothing I can do. I needed at least two more runes, three runes actually, to get your overzealous fan back. Yeah, because if I go here, what do you do?
I'll just kill my overzealous fan.
Yeah, and then this dies, your overzealous. Actually, no, this goes to base, right? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. You have all the solutions because you have uh, when I defend, so you can even get your Draven back. You have two overzealous fans and you have the rebuke in hand. So even if I go with this, you can rebuke it, you can do anything. But you just go overzealous fan. And then this goes back, right?
Yes, sir.
And then I have nothing to play. So you would have been with uh, two. Let's say you played over, you would have killed overzealous fan. You would have still had two minions there. So I would have had to have Fire of Light, Rebuke, something. And I don't. So you get the win.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. But
I would
tell
have
me,
been shocked if
what?
you killed me.
Yeah, but this is this is just this is coaching, right? Like I know some stuff because I've encountered these things, so I'm passing them. Wow, wow. Yeah, that Kaisa came late. You are unlucky with the draws.
Yeah.
But even being unlucky with the draws, you still managed to win, right? If you would have had like a huge amount of time invested into training with mid-range Draven, you would have played it like this or something similar. So even with the bad draws, this is how how powerful. I mean, this is a show of power from Draven, from mid-range Draven,
Yeah.
because those are not good cards to have in hand. I mean, I rebuked one, right? And the other one you drew. Uh, yeah. You wanna play one more? Or yeah,
Yeah, I'm still down. You were my first miracle deck, and I already hate it.
yeah. Well, if you hate it now, in real life, it's even more. You have to wait a lot and then do a lot of math.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'll go into my sideboard now. Go into my sideboard and let me think. Let me think. Because this is very good training for me as well. I'll go. Yeah, I'll do a classic sideboarding for Detonate Raven. The only mistake that I've made is by starting with the zone warrants.
Oh,
I should
okay.
I should have started with something else. Uh, the
Zone warrants. Actually pretty busted. I could see why it's in the miracle deck, so.
yeah, but it works for you as well. So the thing is, I should have started with Veiled Temple that readies on a gear. That would have helped me more. I think maybe I don't know, but that would have been let's say that would I think that's the only mistake that I've made. And also investing way too much in that fourth turn where I wasted all my runes, that's not something you do.
Okay. Yeah, but that was just to you're trying to kill the tempo or my tempo, I believe, right?
Yeah, but the thing is that Detonate Draven has to kind of get used to being uh, left behind in points. So I did that to gain the tempo, but I lost tempo for 3 turns afterwards, right? So I should have just waited another turn and give you the extra 2 points, and then just be amazing, right? Because if you would have won 2 extra points, whatever, but then I would build my base way more and I would manage my resources better. Okay, so I'll go first. I'll go first because you won last turn.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
So I start with 3 mana from the obelisk, and you have Targon's Peak. That's actually, yeah, but I don't know if did you decide you decide between obelisk and Targon's Peak, right? Like what battlefield did you have other than Targon's Peak? I think he disconnected. Is this my internet or his? It can't be mine, right? Because we're in the Balkans. Hey Matt, thank you for the follow. Ah, thank you. And also thank you for clarifying that up. That's sad because I really wanted to play another game with the sideboard on. That's actually where I have my answers with the Falling Star and the Rebuke, extra Rebuke, and some Bryn here. I'm guessing he disconnected, so like for real, not just a timeout. Maybe we can go and play another one. 1 second. Anna? Um, just checking with the family. We have time for another one. Okay. We'll go default mode, right? Sorry, I have to exit this. And then matchmaking, and let's go. So he's not on Discord anymore. Ah, my power cut out, no. So Kai, wait. That means he's coming back, right? I'll just say hi. We'll we'll disconnect from this game in case of something. Victor. Okay, that's a bad matchup. We can play it. We can definitely play it. It's good training. Reveal. Okay, 20 out of 20. That's good. Hi. I'll go first. I'll go first. Okay, Mulligan. Last rights is pretty good. So I'm gonna keep this hand. Pass, please. Matt, were you able to hear Kai as well when we were playing, when I was coaching? 1, 2, we play the Traveling Merchant pass. Ah, really? Oh yeah. Oh, the volume was. Wow, yeah. Well, that must have been pretty boring. Mental note for next coaching session. Okay, play the Draven in base. And the thing is, I don't want to discard anything. Yeah, I'll just pass. Yeah, but I think so honestly just watching to try and understand what's happening, trying to learn the general rules and stuff. Yeah, but I think it would have helped you way more to actually hear him as well, because he's also learning the game. So Kai is also learning the game right now, so it would have been cool to hear a new player's perspective and, you know, somebody that played it a little bit more like me. Okay. So that's a slow start from Victor. That's good for us. I'm guessing we start our shenanigans first. Hide. Hide one card. Pay one power to pay the seal into another seal. This is two cards that we played. 1, 2, 3. Tap. We play the Ezreal. Now we discard Rasa, right? We discard Rasa because we need to get to 10 cards in the trash. Draw 2. We can now pay another purple to play Cold Shot on repeat. 1, 2. Battering Ram. Fight or Flight does nothing against 1/1 recruits. Scrap Heap is also good. Yeah, Scrap Heap is actually what we're looking for because we want to go with the Traveling Merchant here. He's all tapped out, so there's nothing he can do. Because this moved, we discard this, draw 2. Draven effect, we draw 1 more, we get 1 point. And I can conquer here. If I conquer here, I can pay 1 to get 1 gold, but we don't want that. We're gonna play 1 stack deck instead. 1, 2, 3. Hey Latitude! What is up, chat? Hi. Well, we're on educational mode, so also training for the next regional, but also educational mode. So everybody wins. 1 second. So thank you so much for the follow. We've gotten how many followers? 114. Nice. But Latitude, introduce yourself. Say something about you. Uh, while I decide which card I want. So I don't want Vi. That does nothing. Spinning X is going to be huge. We played Seal into Ezreal into Stack Deck, right? And Cold Shot. That means 4 cards. We can play the Battering Rams. So we can get the Spinning X now for later. Uh, Therefore, we are going to go here. We get another point. Now I have to discard 1, draw 1. I'm gonna discard the Ezreal. We already have an Ezreal. And for I'm deciding between playing 2 battering rams and keeping 2 runes for spinning axe. Because he can just go 3 bellows breath, he could just kill the draven. But with spinning axe we might save it. But also having 2 battering rams in base is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Unless they answer, do you conquer just by moving an exhausted unit to a battlefield since there are no enemy units? Yeah. If they have no answer, like fight or flight you, or rebuking you. Okay, so it's good that we didn't use that we used the runes because Victor killed the Draven anyway. We expect Draven to die every time. I've been streaming Riftbound as well. Had a good stream last night. We should collab. Yeah, I'm totally up for it. Let me follow you. We will be the OGs of Riftbound streaming. Okay, that's a lot. 3 damage for this guy. He's investing a lot into killing our units. But the thing is, we can get units back. I I I also agree. I mean, I actually have to admit that I only started so I started streaming because I wanted to train more, and then I realized, well, this is actually the best choice because because of the enemies that you can encounter on TCG Arena because not all of them are the best. So some matches you learn absolutely nothing, you just win if you play your deck right. But the fact that we're talking and exchanging ideas, that's the growth factor right there. Okay, so he goes to 3. Discarded Stupefy. Okay. That either means he's using these resources recklessly or that he has more removal in hand, right? Right now, this is also a tank, but it's just one, so it doesn't matter. Okay, okay. He's only at 3. There's no need to hurry. It's more important if we invest in our base. Oh, removal. Yeah. You mean like make him use the removal? The only thing I do is I try to uh, put minions in different spots so Bellows Breath doesn't kill everything. Have like 2 minions at the battlefield, 2 minions in base, and stuff like that. I mean, he's all tapped out, right? We can just go there and conquer. Okay. We go to 3, Draven effect, we draw, and the question is, do we want a gold gear token? I think we do. This is 6. I think we do. Why not? We're gonna need all the resources we can get. Okay. Um, is there anything yeah, we have scrap heap we want to discard. I go here with the battering ram. We go to 4, Draven effect, draw 1, and now we discard 1, draw 2, play the stack deck, 1, 2, 3. Rebuke is not that helpful. But Bushwhack will be. Bushwhack will be important. So we played just one card, right? We need to discard one more for Rasa. And I'm thinking it's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be, no, yeah, the detonate. I thought I misclicked. Yeah, remove this. Draw two. And now the question is, do we play Rasas and then battering rams? Do we go all in and then trigger, force him into Bellows Breath with Watcher? Does he have enough? Watcher and Bellows Breath? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a 9. He can do it, right? Thinking. I mean, I think we should do it. I mean, yeah, I do have point tempo, but uh, this is a difficult. This is actually the most important turn in this matchup, right? Because if I go in and summon all these minions, they could all just die. I could still bring them back, but I think it's more important to have them with Bushwhack. Yeah, I know. Thinking, wait. Just gonna play this. I don't want to invest it. I'm gonna get the cold shot. And then I think I'm just gonna play two Rasas in base. And then pass. And in case of something, I use the spinning axe to save the Rasa. Right? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I'm just gonna tell, yeah, sure. -1. Alright, I'm also streaming and explaining my moves or decisions to the chat. That I was a little bit slow. Sorry. Wages of Pain. I mean, he's not allowed to let us hold, right? Because we get to 6 and then that's GG. Because I retreat everything in base. Now, Bellow's Breath still punishes us a lot. Deal 6 up to each turn. Okay, so I'll play now the spinning axe and attach it to here. So this will have -6, but this dies. So we managed to save the Rasa. Heh, thank you. Well, we want him to spend a lot, but also deny something. Just a little bit. That that will turn into an avalanche. But the thing is, he misplayed so hard now, trying to get rid of those Rasas, that he could have just killed killed the battering rams, right? Now we get 2 points. That was more important. I mean, we could have still saved one of them, right? But he didn't know that. Right now, we can still let the battering ram live there. Just stay there. There's no problem. I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Play the last rights. Tap this. Recycle 2. Recycle a scrap heap. And a detonate. And then attach this to this rasa. So this rasa could, yeah, it's 11, right? That's very hard to remove. We played one card. We can play cold shot on repeat. 1, 2. Scrap heap. We already have a treasure trove. Fireflight. So for 1 red, we can hide a card here because treasure hoard is more important to him than zone warrants. So we force him to go to zone warrants and discard. But we already have another fireflight, so we can play that here as well. So we played only one card, right? Do we give him? Do we care about the seal of unity? We can destroy it with the detonate, but I don't think it's compared to two draws. 3 mana. There's nothing we can do to answer, right? So I'm thinking if he uses Bellows Breath, we want to have as many minions as we can. So I'm just gonna play this Traveling Merchant here. So if he manages to kill some of them, even a Traveling Merchant could win us points against recruits. Also, we have Scrap Heap, so if Traveling Merchant survived, moves, Scrap Heap, draw 3, draw 2. Mats, are you going to regionals Utrecht later in the year? Oh, you have to talk to my girlfriend. So I'm going to Lille, and then there's a chance I can get to Utrecht, but the thing is, we made a pact. I'm going to Lille 3 days to play a game, basically, and then I, I let's say we made a deal that after that we go 3 days to Paris. So I have to convince her to go to Utrecht. Because the other one is in Barcelona, right? So I think she would like Barcelona more if she had to choose between the two. Bro, my power just came up, but my Wi-Fi is down. Yeah, I mean, I thought that that was the thing that was happening. So there's no way you can save this. Yeah, he could have done that last turn, right? Still, we would have hold for one, held for one. So, Mats, are you going to Utrecht? Sure. You got it. 4 points. Oh, you live in Utrecht. Well, then I have to come. We have to go grab a coffee and exchange Riftbound intel, right? Ah, I forgot to pop up the camera, right? I was so invested into this stream. One sec. Is the camera working? Yeah, I have to. Dude! You, what? What is this? This is not happening. This is not happening. I, Kai, you don't have to feel bad because your internet went bad. Dude, that's not. I love doing this, but yo, thank you so much. I'm so happy that these guys got subs. So I'll definitely have to work on adding those emojis, right? Wow, incredible. Thank you so much, man. I mean, I hope these people like it. And I mean, Aaron. So, Norok, Norok, cheers. So, so I know for a fact that Potato Wi-Fi and Aaron are streaming in a lot. Oh, and BTU as well, I think. So they'll definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Uh, I'm just. This was an amazing Saturday, but it's like 4 a.m., right? Wait, yeah, we started at 2 p.m. That's 4 a.m. back home for you, right? Okay, then we have to win this game at least. 1 second. Uh, Seal into seal, that's a standard move. It's only 3 runes up. There's not much he can do. This is the first card. We try to move here. Discard scrap heap, draw 2. We then ask, is it okay? He's gonna play Stupefy, right? No. Oh no, he already played 3 Stupefies. Bellows Breath, okay. This dies, no problem. So he probably has another Bellows Breath, right? Um, but you know, I think it's GG. Repeat. This is the second one, right? We can just, we can play whatever. Rebuke. Treasure Trove. Second card. Third card. Bushwhack. Okay. Um, Fourth card. Vi. Vi is ready. Fifth card. Battering Ram. And then, you know, you just send Ezreal there. Okay, we get 7. And then these two here. Hidden Blade. Okay. Okay. That means this go here. I could have just entered with the Rasa and then with the second one. That's 3. GG, man. GG. You were unlucky. The draw. Very slow victor start. Okay, Kai, so are you back on? This hype chest. I've opened it, and now I have this thing. I was dealt a very bad hand. That is very good English. I love it. So this emote is my reward. Can you also can you guys use it as well, or it's just me? Okay, versus Victor. Versus Victor. We kinda need Ferris and hard bargain, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2 Ferrises, 1 hard bargain, and fight or flight and rebuke and all that. They're not very helpful. So rebuke, fire flight, and even seal. That's how the okay. That's how it goes. Okay, so Victor, we need to go obelisk, right? Okay. Mulligan. Ah, okay. We got a good hand. I'm laying down waiting for power to come on. Show him the power of miracle. Yeah, of miracles. Well, we had a good game, right? They had a slow start. I'm still gonna add it to the score. Like Victor, we managed to beat Victor. I lost to mid-range Draven Kai. It's okay. We'll get that win back. Okay, so now it's uh 3 runes. He should have he should have 3 runes. Okay. So turn 1 Draven. You can replay. Okay. Do you have to change cards in a best out of 3 or personal preference? No, you're not yeah. You're not obligated. But usually you want to, right? Sure, it's yours. It's yours. You want to get the cards that will help your deck become stronger against that matchup. In that matchup against that opponent. McDonald's ad. Ugh, I'm sorry. I am a little bit chubby in the face, but I don't want to be associated with fast food. Is your McDonald's ad over? Yeah, I was just making fun that I don't want to be associated with fast food ads. I cannot control it. Probably when I'm if I become a partner or something, I think you can control the ads or just shut them down. I don't know. I'm not sure. So let me play this turn and then I mean, Latitude already answered to you, but the thing is, you want to sideboard because you know the opponent now, you know their cards. So usually that side deck, helps you have a better matchup with what otherwise would be just a blind matchup, right? A standard deck. In my case, there is no need for fight or flights. because these are recruits, these are small minions. But hard bargain that denies spells or uh, minions that stick to the battlefield, like when they die, they make mechs. That's very important. Okay, so first of all, let's try and go here. Actually, do we wanna go here? Okay, just hide. Play a seal. 1, 2, 3, and the seal. Play the Ezreal. I'm gonna discard the Firefly. I told you I don't really need it. Draw 2. Okay, this is way more important. This is way more important. So I think we just chill. We give him the 2 points and just develop the base. 1, 2. Play the treasure trove. And 1 and 1 recycle. We play the detonate on the trove. This he respond. It's okay. Discard this. Channel 1 rune exhausted. Discard this. Draw 3 cards. That's the combo. So we need to get some more cards in the trash. There's nothing else we can play. I could go and attack this, but I just open up to Draven dying, basically. Dying to Singularity. It still dies, right? Still dies. But I want to wait, because maybe I can conquer next turn. If Draven doesn't die, maybe I can conquer and just play the Ferris there. Okay, so yeah, that's the explanation. The side, actually, what makes great differences between great players is that, yeah, sure, it's yours. You destroyed it. Is how they play their battlefields, because you can have the order of played battlefields, like the battlefield that you choose, has to be personalized to the opponent. In my case, when I play the coaching session, let's say the game with Kai, I should have played Veil Temple, not the Zone Warrens, because that also helps him. You want to play a battlefield that helps you more than the opponent. So that's the first decision, right? And afterwards, there's how you play the game, and then you go to the second or third match where I mean, there's a standard cheat sheet. You can even, at official events, you can even go with the cheat sheet, with a paper where you write what do you want to take from the sideboard into your deck and play. Also, Kai, have you noticed that I added my defeat on the matchups scores? So, because that you won. Okay, we have to start cooking now, right? 7. 7, that means we play one, we play the stack deck for 1 energy. Look at the top 3 cards. Is Detonate gonna help us? Not so much. Bushwhack we already have. I'm gonna keep the Detonate. Or the Bushwhack. That's a very interesting question. I'm gonna go with the Detonate because we can get the Bushwhack later. We already have one. So right now, 2 runes up. What can he play? Wages of Pain. That's 3 damage. That means uh, I go here, I tap this, and go to 6 to avoid Wages of Pain, dying from Wages of Pain. Stupefy, okay. That's 1 minus 1 might. That's okay. We go to 5. I don't think they have answers. So we win. Draven effect, we draw, we get 1 point. And because we did that, we also create a gold token, right? From Draven. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Play the first forerunner. This is the play that you had, Kai, right? It was why it was you against you, but I lost against. Well, these are the matchups for the Miracle Draven, right? So I lost, so it has to be added. But I don't know if I could gain might per discard. That's basically the bailout from the board. Yeah. The thing is, the thing is, I draw my deck every game. So if I have a normal game, I draw my deck, the whole deck, and then I told you I recreate the deck by looping with the Vi. If Vi dies, I play Last Rites and I get Vi back with the shovel. So those two cards are interdependent, codependent. I don't know what's the prefix, the right prefix. Well, I would watch streams. I would watch streams and the reflection is a little bit big here. Okay. I would watch streams and see these hype trains and top gifters. I never thought this would happen on my stream. This is just crazy, man. This is crazy. So happy. Look at this base. Look at his base. Okay, we go to 2. What is this? Well, you just did it by gifting the subs. It was a hype train or something like that. It was amazing. And the thing is that the subs that you gifted were actually for people that wanted to watch the stream because I don't have a lot of followers, right? So all the people are actually interested. This is a Victor control deck. I don't know how to call it. It's just Victor token token stuff. Basically, no minions or not a lot of minions, and now I'm a little bit scared about this army. So let me see what I can do here. I'm definitely go. Uh, I'm gonna play the stack deck. 1, 2, 3. But he has no more cards. So I think we just leave some minions there like first Forerunner. Um, what is more important to us? I think the stack deck, unfortunately. We play another stack deck. Hard bargain. Hard bargain is crucial. Crucial. So maybe we'll leave 4 for hard bargain. Yeah. Actually, we only need 2, right? So we can play for 4 runes. 1, 2, 3. I'll play the Ezreal. Discard this. Draw 3. Uh, pay pay the gold token and hide the fighter flight here. And I think I'm gonna keep the Draven here. So I have 2 in base, 2 in at the battlefield. Maybe we try to. This is a Wages of Pain, right? So he just kills the Ezreal if we go there. Um, I don't enjoy that. So we played stack deck. Just 2 cards? We only played 2 cards? How many cards did we play? So we played 2 cards, 3 with Ezreal. 4. We didn't play 4, right? There's this bug where the browser. Yeah, we didn't play 4 cards. That's unfortunate. Um, yeah, maybe we just chill. I was curious if I could actually do anything about it. I can also destroy, but I don't want to give him cards. I don't want to give him cards. He can go to 7, right? But we have the bushwhack. Mm, sure. I want to keep it for something a little bit more important. Although the tempo could ruin us. The tempo that Victor gains. There were some other plays. There were some other plays. I could have fire flighted the Ferris and tried to attack here. Even if he had Tie Turner or Wages of Pain, we could have won, right? Tie Turner means he would bring the Victor. That would be 5. Ferris 4 and 6. If it's Wages of Pain, it's 3 into 1. He's gonna keep the recruits in base for this turn as well, right? Xinjiao, okay. Okay. So we have time to do some stuff. Okay. We definitely have to get some more points. We're very far behind. Okay. Okay, what's the best play here? I think we go with the bushwhack. We're gonna draw the second bushwhack. Or do we keep... No, we keep it because he'll probably want to go to 7 and then just hold, right? I think that's the plan for him. And I wanna discard some stuff first. So I'll go 1, 2, scrap heap, draw. 1 and 1 red, detonate. Is he gonna deny? Is there any way he can deny? Okay. Discard. Draw 3 cards. And now we have 6. We can play this for 6. So I think we have to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play the first Forerunner here. Um, Reveal the fight or flight. Okay. We get the first Forerunner here. We try to go here the way it was intended last turn, but we didn't do it. We didn't ask, is it okay? Recycle the Xinjiao. Okay, draw 2 cards. Yeah. Zin is recycle. So you don't discard it. Zin is recycle. Okay. I'm okay with that. Let me create the two mechs. Draw two cards. What is he trying to do actually? So the Xin you discarded must be recycled. It's not in trash, right? Okay, so we will try this again, right? But first, cold shot on repeat. 1, 2. I will be needing the spinning axe. And then, yeah, sure. Get another Ezreal. What I want to do is I want to try and conquer this. I want to try and conquer this. Because we have the third Ezreal as well. We have 13 cards in hand. Guys, we have 13 cards in hand. Let me see. Did he disconnect? No problem. Um, okay, so we win. Driven effect, draw 1. We now have 14 cards in hand. uh, Now the thing is, he can double conquer, right? Double conquer. So, I'm sorry, but we have to do it. We have to do it. I hope it's enough, though. Maybe we can also, kinda go for the bluff if he didn't count the fight or flights. I'm gonna go with this as well. Is there anything we can play? So we play to we can play a battering ram here as well. Okay. Uh. Okay. That's all. Will he go for the bluff? We can still get the second bushwhack, so even if we lose it, it's not a huge. So go Imperial Degree, yeah. We should have kept, yeah, we should have kept, uh, we should have kept for the Gahar bargain. How many units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 units, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this dies. We draw one card. This dies. We draw one card. Um, sure. This dies. We draw one card. I mean, we have enough cards. One, two, three, four, five. Can make us draw 5 cards, right? Sure. Draw one card. We have 14 cards now. But he has 4 minions. No, yeah, 4 minions, and we only have 3. So Wages of Pain on that. Yeah, if there was only one way, I think Hard Bargain should have definitely be kept for Imperial Degree. That was a mistake. Mental note. Mats, are you still here? Oh my god. Yeah, he has enough. It's okay. Mats, if you're still here, this was actually a very good lesson. Like, Hard Bargain could have stopped this. There's nothing that he could do, so it's good. It's Yeah. No, that was a misplay. That was a huge misplay. GG's. That was a huge misplay. So I had the hard bargain. I forgot about it because I was keeping it in case he would play something important. And then I realized that's it. You only want it for Imperial Decree. You only want it for the Imperial Decree, so it's good. It's good. Now I'll probably remember it for all my life. We had a good run, but I should have kept 4 mana up. There was no reason to stack that much. We should have stacked as much as we could with the Rasas, the skills. But yeah, we should have stacked with the Rasas and then just kept 4 runes for the hard bargain. Not even, but yeah, 4 runes, because hard bargain with Imperial Decree is 5, right? He had 12, so he had 12. Even then, I don't know if he had any chance. Because he could have just tapped 4 runes, right? Yeah. I think this is gonna be the last one, though. Yeah. Yeah. This is the only Veil Temple left. I'll go first. Only Veil Temple, yeah. Kai, you have to go to sleep. I think this is gonna be the last match for me. I have to start doing some chores. Uh, but I would be very interested to see your. I'm trying to figure out what streaming schedule to have. So when do you guys usually? Well, mine's a little bit more flexible because I have teaching classes and stuff like that. Mm, that's why I'm asking. I can I can move around some things. Oh, yeah, I thought you were answering. I thought you were answering to the yeah to my you were answering my question. Cool. Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to figure out because I think I mean there's people from Europe also watching, but yeah wait. Do we have something to discard? No. But then we get the Draven. We don't move this because we don't want to discard. But the thing is, he's from the east coast, the eastern coast. So, but when do you usually go on Twitch to watch streams? If like roughly, do you go before going to bed? I don't know, during the day, probably at night, right? Usually late. So that's yeah. Let me. So that's somewhere around. I'm guessing 10 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. I'm still. I had no idea there's a Hawaii Standard Time. I love it. I love it. Um, do we have six? We definitely play the Ferris. They're not tapped out, so they are not tapped out. So first of all, is there anything we have to discard? Yeah, we can discard this, but there is no gear to. Okay. Okay, so I move, I discard scrap heap, draw two. Draven effect, we draw one and we go to 1 point. And now, for my next move, we go here. Uh, Float one rune. Wait. And then we ask. Hidden blade. Okay. Yeah, we have no hard bargain. We wouldn't have used it anyway, just for that. Ah, too late to the party, Seal of Discord. Too late to the party. But now we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can just put the Ferris here and be done with it. So usually late. I'm assuming somewhere around 10 p.m. That means 10 p.m. in Hawaii is what here? Let's see. Not India. So in Bucharest, that's 10 a.m. So if it's 10 p.m., that's 10 a.m. That's actually good. I have some. So that's 10 a.m. for me. It's actually good. Let me think about the place first. We go to second point. We want to get them back because we want to use the Veil Temple. Uh, yeah, I will have to edit the schedule on Twitch exactly for that. But I think there are some mornings where I can stream at 10 a.m. if I'm not at the gym or at class. So that would be good because that's basically 10 p.m. That's just 12 hours. It's easy. It's easy to. Okay. Hide. Seal of Discord into Seal of Discord. 1, 2, 3. Play the Ezreal here. Drop the scrap heap. Draw 3. And then what do? We we move the merchant. Discard scrap heap. Draw 2. Play the treasure trove. Then we played enough cards like 1, 2, 3, 4. We can play a detonate. Because he has a lot of cards that he will just lose, right? Because we are now developing the board. Oh, sorry. I already paid the rune, right? Did I pay the rune? Did I exhaust the rune? Yeah, I did. Okay, so now, no. We can play a battering ram in base. And for this, we can play cold shot on repeat. 1, 2. Wow, the other battering ram. Oh, and the Rasa. Rasa will be very important next turn. Bushwhack, Rasa, Vi, we have stuff. So we do have stuff. I'm not gonna deramp more. Just gonna leave it like that. And yeah, that's that. Pray for me, I'm about to sort all my bulk. Uh, I I have to tell you that when I did that the first time with the origin set, I had 1,500, 1,500 cards, and I I had the place all to myself. I used uh, the table in the dining room to put all the cards on it, and after 3 or 4 hours of sorting, they were in perfect order. You know, just on the whole table, on the whole surface of the table. And then it was about 2 or 3 a.m. and my cat, our cat, which is a British short hair, it's very bulky. This is funny because she jumped on the bulk being bulky. So all my work for 4 hours had to be restarted. Yeah. So careful not to have the same experience. But she usually doesn't jump and do stuff, so that was very interesting. Okay, we have to get the revenge on Victor. We have to win, right? We have 12 cards, 8 runes, 2 extra power. We can do it. Can definitely do it. Mm, question is how? One, stack deck. Stack deck gives us the answers. This is This is the card we're looking for because if we have Ferris, we can just play it with Bushwhack, and the mechs become ready as well. Uh, so I am a physics teacher and an astrophysics teacher. I used to work in research. So I worked in research for 9 years, 9 to 10 years, I think. And then I quit my job and decided that streaming Riftbound is the most important thing. No, I went to teach preschoolers, pre-university schoolers. So that's middle school and high school, and even lower actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, get the Ferris here, or just hold it here, I guess. Nah, I wanna have it here. Uh, move. Now just play another stack deck. Yeah, take this. Move this guy here. Discard, draw one. Okay, so now we have the hard bargain. We also have 10 cards there. We can play a Rasa for free. We can also play this on repeat. 1, 2. Take the Ezreal in case of something. 1, 2. Battering Ram for laters. Bushwhack will be amazing. And I think we just try and conquer this. You wanna split? Okay. We go to 4. Driven effect, we draw 1. And for another purple, we play the Rasa here. The thing that you wanna do is you wanna split all your might, if you can. Ah! You material scientist. Well, nice! Then we so sick. I have an astrophysicist on my team. I used to be a high school math teacher for 2 years after college. We definitely have to do a collab. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not lying. You can actually, look for my articles. I mean, there's not much because I mostly was an uh, assistant researcher, and then I went for my postdoc in Chile. And after that, I worked for 1 more year, and I said I think I like teaching more. I at least from, and this is just between us. Uh, I don't know how it is in your team, but in a lot of research teams, I don't know. I kind of expect from oh yeah, I was lucky enough to have a mentor from the US. And okay, Imperial Decree. Okay, sure, you got it. I mean, I didn't keep anything for hard bargain just because um I have minions and okay, I draw one. I have enough minions in my hand. This dies. Draw one. We also get 2 mechs. So anything they throw at us, we can handle because they only go to 6. And then we go to 6 and try to hold and play the hard bargain. I think teaching in high school is amazing. I mean, teaching at any level is amazing, but high school is really fun. Like, it c it's like, I mean, there's a lot of important stages in life, but he's killing everything, right? He just doesn't like Armenians. I mean, you can have. I mean, this year I teach mostly at middle school, and you can have fun there. Yeah, you can. But that's a different moment in life. Like I am presenting physics and astrophysics for the first time in their life. So the main purpose is to get them hooked on physics, right? Or on the scientific thinking, let's say. But at high school, they're already thinking, I want to go to this college and so on. So it's more fun, let's say, more on the practical side of things. Like they're not gonna learn physics if they're not gonna need it for college application. So it's also fun at high school with less pressure from that point of view. So teaching is really fulfilling when it isn't babysitting. Our education system is very toxic to public schools teacher. Really? But that's very different. Like public school for us is the best. Like we don't the general opinion is that if you go to a private school, you're not prepared from a theoretical point of view. Unless, there's a few exceptions. That's very I mean I actually knew that about, yeah. So you're making four times in industry or as a teacher? Oh, compared to in industry you make four times the salary. Okay. Yeah. Well, here it's very bad. Like the salaries are very low in research, also in research and also in teaching. But I'm able to, finance myself because I'm also doing a lot of outreach. So I'm hoping to be like in five or okay, I have to kill something. I'm hoping like in 5 years to be top three outreach astrophysics guys, in social media in Romania. So that's why I'm investing into these teaching activities and uh, let's say optimizing my speeches and stuff like that. The whole purpose is make science easy again, not so that you can master it from two or three phrases spoken by a presenter, but to get you hooked on spending the effort to learn it and master it. I think there's no more storytellers. I mean, maybe in the US, but here, at least in my country, there's just one storyteller in physics. And yeah, I don't know if it made sense because this is not my first language, right? Yeah, and I'm basing all my life activity on the fact that physics and astrophysics has no more storytellers. This is how a lot of this whole, quitting the research job and stuff like that happened. Like I realized I can do this. I talk better in Romania. Like more, let's say, have more relevant words. Okay, so we have 14 cards. We have to win it, right? First of all, Bushwhack. Does he deny it? No way. There is no way he can deny this. The Bushwhack is coming. And now, for my next trick, we go. Double cold shot. That's the rasa that we're looking for. Okay. So we played 2 cards. We play... What minions do we have here? Okay. We now play the last rites. We equip the last rites. Let me recycle first. Push cold shot. Yeah, cold shot. And another cold shot. So we equip this to the mech. We go here. The mech is now 5. And then we ask, is it okay? Where's my cuss? Exactly. Well, you know, uh, I mean, I'm laughing, but it's sad. Yeah. And it's not like if you listen to Carl Sagan, you get a PhD, right? Not even close. Not even close. Although I'm working on a book. It's called. Do you wanna? But I don't think I can translate that exactly in English because it's funny in Romanian. Do we kill this? I don't know. Is this guy still here? Did he give up? I think we win this. We go to 5, right? Draw a card. And then we also play Rasa back. So we played how many cards? What's he doing? Oh, he's thinking. Okay. But what can you think about? Okay. So we go to 5. We draw 1. Effect of last rites. We get the Rasa. We pay the purple. Um, what else? Yeah, sure. Get your recruit. And this is a 4, probably a tide turner or wages of pain, right? So we need to have a lot. I mean, I can just play another Rasa. Yeah, let's go like this. Wages of pain, that's 3 damage. Okay. I actually don't wanna give this up. Or nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's yours. We trade, right? Trade. Okay. Okay. And now we pay another purple. We just go here. Go to 6. Ready, Seal of Discord. And I want to keep, this time, we're gonna keep 4, for the hard bargain. We're not gonna. Okay, well, I wanna play fight or flight first. Where should we play it? I think we should play it here. And why not? Why not? Let's play another one here. We're going all in because we wanna hold, right? Ah, this is a very long best out of three, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Except for Kai. Kai should be sleeping. It's like it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Kai. I hope you're sleeping. You are not awake right now. You are. Yes, yes. I'm sleeping. Yeah. Oh, then it's okay. If you're sleeping, you can watch the stream. Ești bine? Acum termin. Și jocul cu shawarma. Ok. Da, chiar și eu vreau să joc. Da. Okay, okay, so we have Xinjiao and this guy. What do we do? What's the best play? I think we reveal it, right? We reveal it and just get the Xinjiao back. GG, man. My brain grew. Thank you. These 3 games. And thanks for the patience. You can watch the. I mean, if you wanna, I'll post the replays on the channel. For real. For example, I didn't play around empirically, and that lost me the game. It was randomly putting minions on Naku. So I will always remember that. It seems like a love letter. I will always remember that. Seems like it's a love letter, but it's not. It's an appreciation letter. All right, guys. Okay. Okay, I got to go. Spain, right? Spain? Bueno. Uh, yeah, I don't know what. Wow. ¿En serio? Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool. Ya. Okay. Oh my God. I think in Getafe, a lot of Romanian players were there. We had so many. I mean, compared to what good players we. In football. I hope I hope he watches football, otherwise that comment makes no sense. Okay, it's been 4 hours. Kai is still awake, although he said he's sleeping, but I don't believe him because I'm a teacher and I know that students lie. And basically, because I was coaching you today, you are my student, so yeah, it all makes sense. I'm gonna invest some time into seeing what's the best. I think I think uh I was talking about football, but okay. Well, you can join the channel on Twitch. I stream regularly. Regularly, is that the word? And we can train. I'm training for the probably Barcelona. I don't know. Let's see. Sniper, Slacker, TCG. Okay, now we have to end the stream. I mean, we're gonna wait for Getafe Victor. Oh, there's actually somebody from Utrecht on the stream. Now we have to go. Now we have to. Now we have. I don't know how to highlight. Now we actually have to go. If you say that. Okay, then training must happen. GG. GG. Talk to you soon. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. We were talking. Messages were exchanged. I don't know if information was also exchanged. Yeah. All right. Let's update the score. So after losing horribly to mid-range Draven, we managed to steal some wins versus Victor. So that goes to 4-3. So Timo is the only one. Oh no, Jax. Why did Jax beat us? I can beat Jax. Okay. Kai, Latitude, everyone, I serious. This was probably the best stream in my life. Even if I have, even in just assume that this stream goes well, the community grows, and we have like I don't know, a lot of people here. I still think that this feeling will never be, uh, I will not be able to compare it any future feelings with this one. This will be like top of the top. So thank you for that occasion. It was probably, core memory. I think this is a core memory. Yeah. So it was really nice to meet you guys as well, and talk to you about stuff and Latitude. Wow. We have so many things in common, experience-wise, and yeah, I'm looking forward to next streams. So I'm gonna go now because I'm hungry. But good night and all the best. Ce? Just a bug? Oh no, there's nothing. Just stuff is happening behind my back. I'm gonna go. Ciao.